М. Итак, что же у нас здесь? И так, ну что ж, всем привет, дамы и господа. Меня зовут Зеро. М, Так, настройка. Ага, хорошо. Так, так вроде всё работает. Да, первый мой стрим. Никого пока нет. Ну ладно. Так, да, если не сразу буду отвечать, у меня наименьшая задержка. То есть чуть-чуть с задержкой получается трансляция. Ну что ж, пока кого-нибудь ждем. Да, пока кого-нибудь ждем, можно... О, прогрузилась аналитика. Это хорошо. Даже тогда в первую очередь мы пойдем. Так. Так. Куда же сперва мы пойдем? Давайте тогда предлагаю по позаходить, позабирать награды. Мгм. 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 Пока никого. Извиняюсь, что не вышел вчера стрим, поскольку у меня было только подтверждение, чтобы мне дали разрешение на стримы. Спасибо. 80 000 моры. За это тоже спасибо. Завтра 2 крутки будет у нас. И... Так. Мгм. 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 Ну, пока что будем смотреть, пока никого нету на стриме. Ждем, ждем, ждем. Так, не хочешь грузить? Ну ладно. Да, сейчас на данный момент у нас баннер Колумбины. Вот так вот. Можно что-нибудь поделать, круточку добыть себе.
Everybody stand back! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! You two! Time to end them!
Looks like I
Burn it
went
down!
too far.
Pyroclastic surge! Something to add to my collection.
Да. Да, не густо. Так, забираем. Опа, еще сундучок. Я иду за тобой.
well met.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Let the mountain's veins boil! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
Looks like I
The
went too far.
Yes! Light of the blazing sun!
На.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Ура! Сундучок.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Так, еще. Это выполнили. Секунду. Да, периодически я буду выключать микрофон, чтобы не слышать неприятных звуков вам. Так. Ну что ж. Обзор заданий. Так. Сколько я пропустил. Ну, погнали. Пойдем проходить. Ой-ой-ой, ой-ой-ой. Так, так, так.
Hey, Aneva. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days.
Да,
Current
тогда
condition-
в путь.
Are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
М. Да, с тех пор, когда нас не преследуют фонтейновские репортеры.
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over. Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance. Yeah, come on, traveler. We've already made all the preparations.
Тоже вот
Most
подготовили.
importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
Да, пойман с
A little
поличным
bird
снова.
told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
Да, я отправляюсь в Ноткрай, так
You
и
sure it's
есть.
not time to think about changing that little habit of ours? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Chaska,
Chaska даже,
Ian-san,
Ian-san.
Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself. You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly
Массаж,
positive.
технику массажа, найс.
So robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit chat. Let's head to the venue.
Вечериночка.
Party time!
Ура! Веселиться. Идем мы веселиться. Ты кто такой? А, фатуевец. Понятно. Веселье.
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time
Что
I met
там?
this variable in person.
Опа. Что это было у нас?
You know, every time we head to a new nation,
А
just out of the blue,
вечеринка?
it suddenly
А
dawns
где
on Paimon.
вечеринка-то?
This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has
Даже
begun.
даже не показали, зараза.
This
Что за
time, it was the
вечеринка?
moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between
Да.
Natlan and
О,
Notcry.
мы почти прибыли
This
в
deviates somewhat
Ноткрай.
from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa?
And
The moon.
Даже
Negative.
выбрать не дали.
I was referring.
Oh,
Извините, что проскипал привычку уже.
Paimon, traveler. Welcome to Notcry.
Добро пожаловать в Ноткрай. О, новые персонажи. Да, я почти не играл с тех времен, как закончился сюжет в Нотлане.
that's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Потом я перестал играть, можно сказать.
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Что правда?
Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Tavad.
Huh? seems pretty
хотел
important to
говорить.
Paimon.
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy.
Oh.
All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
Kuva, what now?
The
Что?
locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form
Это
of
вроде
elemental energy.
флагистона?
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is
Ага.
the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry.
Мгм.
Modern geological
Понятно.
surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
Кулаки, кулаки. М. Та самая сила.
Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
Notcry is
да.
surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been
Да,
anywhere along
там
its
ещё
coastline.
была гора.
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything
Мы
right
впервые
away.
в край,
After all,
поэтому и
it's been a really long
тем более
time.
еще смутно так
Let's just do what
помним.
we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure.
Спасибо.
Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in
Очень
Notcry
спасибо.
surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
М. Проясни ситуацию. Бортовый журнал. Давай попробуем
As the
найти.
best guide in the whole of Tivat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Notcry, here we come!
Да, ну открой, жди нас. Так. А, что это? Вау. Ты. Так, и... Ага. Чё так много их? Ага. Понял.
Exploration and
Ah.
trials.
Да, нам надо до ближайшего. Ну, карта уже такая побольше. Так,
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Ой, что за луна?
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Notcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it.
О, спасибо, Ива. Да.
Huh? What in Tivat is that? Looks
Да, это
kinda
что
like a
такое?
sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Notcry.
A Kuhenki?
Уникальные.
Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions,
Дети Морозной
the
Луны.
indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the
Понятно.
moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Столица,
Although Nodkrai
столица.
lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
Нет,
I
не
suggest you follow
улетай.
The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki
Ну
lies in
давай,
the single digits.
проследим за ней.
Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Эй, я тебя обогнал. О. Так,
Hip.
так. Оп. Мгм. Мгм. Понятно.
Is this a travel guide? Huh.
Что это? Понятно. Ничего
Are
не
there any
понятно.
particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Мгм.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there,
Yikes. Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, enough is gonna put her out of a job?
Безработная. Так, достижение. Забираем. Что есть? Что нет. Так, куда нам дальше? Наверх. Где, чё? Я услышал звук сундука. Но где? А, вот он.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
О, нет, за тобой лезть я не хочу. Так, книжка подсвечивается. Поручение. Ну, ничего, мы выполнили. И что это? Куда мы пришли?
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks
Наш
pretty
город.
big from here. Feels a bit different
Ну,
than Paimon
прикольное
imagined,
название.
though.
Наш.
which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Notkrai's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodkrai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day,
What happened?
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon.
Да.
It gets activated when the wild
Если
hunt
вам
threat
не
level
нравится
outside
это,
Nasha
что
Town reaches a
то
certain threshold.
экран так переключается,
But
у меня
according to the
два
scan I just
монитора.
ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
Мониторе у меня
The wild hunt? Isn't
основное
that the
всё, на
abyssal
втором
calamity you
мониторе
mentioned that's
у меня
specific to
всё
Nodcry?
остальное. Чат, настройки и так далее.
It is a
большую
phenomenon that
угрозу
has been
она
occurring for
представляет.
several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you
Так,
hear that?
Надо
That
себя
weeping in
плохо
the fog?
вести. Вы читаете,
Those are
да?
the cries of a young
Надо
woman
плохо
being
себя
dragged away.
вести. И кто-то там придет за нами.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal
Всё,
monsters
ведем
and
себя
all.
плохо, и чтобы встретить
When
эту
you put it like
женщину.
that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant
Aino?
cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll
Урожай
actually
закончится.
show up at the bar this early.
Ладно,
You're right about that.
спокойно, Пайман. Куда дальше нам? О, снимочек. Нам предлагают куда-то войти там. Тут ничего. Где? Блин. Подняться. Так, нам надо... Да, наверх, да, за этим? Нет, мы туда не полезем. Ой, точка телепортации.
Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nodcry actually gets to clock out? Anyway,
Так,
let's come back later.
где Катерина? Где Катерина? Я не понял, где моя Катерина? Катерина? И где? Где Катерина? Ладно. Так. Мы где-то не там спустились, что ли? Так, ну, бежим, ищем где.
Хоп.
Так, сюда, да? Ага, Ага, вот. Это что у нас?
Hey, not a bad haul.
Спасибо за халяву. Так, а тут что? Есть что у вас, мадемуазель? Так, а второй вариант. Так, еще варианты. Ага, у нее нет халявы. А, и ничем не похож. Ладно. Расстроили вы меня. Так, все, идем. Заходим. Заходим.
Here we are,
Ой,
the flagship.
сразу два сундука нас встречают.
Mark had
Халявы.
noticed him.
No matches, I identified.
Huh. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true.
А, не так-то просто, да, эти сундучки-то получить? Я думал, халява. Халява. Отдай мне халяву. Так, ладно. Не хотят, нет. Извините, мадемуазель.
Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Инефа.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course. Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
Частый гость. Интересно.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval
Тоже
too.
нравится здесь.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Oh.
Варка?
He must have been worried sick that she wasn't
Yeah.
eating properly on account of being so hung up about Ineffa being gone.
Где этот Варка?
Actually, it's cause Varka
А ты
found
только
out
с
that Aino
Манштата
went
о нем
wild after
слышал, а
Ineffa
видеть не
left,
видел.
gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Да.
Yep, that's us.
Да,
So,
это
from
мы.
the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Гранд Рулет.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
И, да, ну,
Right
поняли,
now?
в чем он знаменитый.
Must be somewhere near Amsvartnir. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodkrai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Озеро где-то в
Oh.
крае, в какой-то части.
So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
А, все под контролем.
If he's
блин.
that confident, guess our only option is
Посмотрим,
to
как у него всё
accept.
под контролем.
Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
О, для нас номер забронировал,
Whoa,
заплатил
that's
вперед.
so generous of him.
Хотя бы где-то халява.
We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Anefa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
Порцию.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Да не за
Traveler,
что.
Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing.
Окей.
Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our
Да,
way
мы
around
всё
town, so
запомним. Мы щас
Paimon's
всё
reasonably
оббежим.
confident we shouldn't get too lost.
И запомним,
Thank
что куда
you.
бежать.
This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Давай уже беги. Айна. А мы к себе в номер. Ну, нормально. О, хлебушек. Ой,
Feels
еще
pretty nice
хлебушек.
having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, you mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history?
Руин.
Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
А именно, что произошло-то? Ну, интересно стало. Ай, Пайман, кушать сразу.
Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
Типичная Пайман.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill
Нет,
Chudamirovich
ты не
Flintz,
Флинц.
but
Ты
please,
Кирилл.
just call me Flintz.
Ты Кирилл, а не Флинц.
Whoa,
So-
that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so?
Да,
Names
ты
like mine ought to
не
have been
Флинц,
fairly
ты
common in
Кирилл.
Snezhnaya,
Для меня ты
at
Кирилл.
least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep,
Распространённая.
you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Ну, чё ты начинаешь? Еще не весь
Are
мир
you here for
повидал.
travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business.
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry. Normally stationed near the burial grounds to the
Кладбище
north.
к северу.
My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Чинить фонарик?
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely
Напугал я.
understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, Sounds like a tough job.
Тут бездна уже добралась.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living.
Понятно, понятно. А?
Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless ratnik is like a
Я
mapless
тебя и не
traveler.
задерживал.
A serious conundrum indeed.
Пайман
Oh, sure. In that
разговорилась.
case, you go right ahead.
Я тут
We
ни
won't
при
keep
чем,
you any
это
longer.
Это все Пайман? Ну, Пайман.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time.
Окей.
You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much needed light to that place of final rest.
Линз. Это как странно звучит.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? Must be all that time he spent around graveyards. His lantern?
Да, фонарь какой-то странный.
No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken? Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths. Hey, don't you start
И
spouting all that
помоги.
weird stuff too.
А мы будем дальше говорить, Пайман. А мы будем, да. Кстати. А выход. Пойди. Так.
Paimon almost forgot something super important. Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Никакое
But
мясо.
now, heading all the way back to the flagship
на
feels
могилке
like such a
пойдём.
waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait,
Пойдем клянчить.
free food? Wow, the people here are so nice. Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's
Paimon не
super
меняется.
curious what their food tastes like.
Что покушать?
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds
Такие
and the...
необычные.
What now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma,
Лаума.
moon chanter of the frost moon's
Свое имя.
scions.
Лаума.
Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Научить вас надо.
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
Подождите, сейчас подойду. Так, я здесь.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next.
А, чё?
Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Сразу слиняли, да?
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us. Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home. May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder.
Да-да-да.
Looks like Aneva isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Вот
Good
так
idea.
ориентир
Wouldn't want to
будем
let
делать.
the hanky down after all.
Куда нам
Let's
дальше?
see. Okay,
Уже напялила
Paimon's got
свои
our
очки.
route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is, don't fall behind.
Ну давай,
This
строй
Is
маршрут.
nuts and nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. This is the Vesnici Prolicha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal,
Ты
so
до сих пор
they'll
в
never
своих
wilt
очках
away.
ходишь с нами.
And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live.
Надо идти
So,
там всё
what do you think?
по-хорошему.
Even if Inefa kind of stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to... She sure is! It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best tour guide in all of
100
Tibet.
лет практики.
Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there any... Where? Which one are you... Oh. Now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh. Better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning,
Let's
though.
go.
If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
О. Хорошо, что мы сюда поднялись. Так. Ой. Новая механика передвижения. Давай попробуем. Ха, прикольно. Так. Сначала мы идем. Ай-яй-яй. Поздно заметил, не успею, да? А, нет, поймал. Сначала мы сюда подъедем. Опа.
Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine, we meet again.
Кателин.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of
Ты
absurdity
вообще, наверное, не
firsthand.
Катерина даже.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A harbinger?
Марионетка.
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
Да. Мгм.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Да, да,
Oh,
я так
please.
и
You got
послушал. Я
some nerve coming out
как
with barely
продолжал
veiled threats like
Фатуе
that.
мешать
You're the
работать,
one
так и
stirring things up here.
продолжу им мешать
Oh,
работать.
perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. We're like shady
Ta-da.
experiments, judging by your massive, creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Сначала нагнала, а потом, как ни в чем не бывало, поприветствовала и ушла. Найс.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing. We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Настоящая вернулась.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Да, с ней приятно. Ура! Наша Катерина вернулась.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Вообще задание выполнили? Почти все.
Ad Astra.
Повторно отправим.
Ad Astra.
Было. Смотрите информацию о хрониках доблести. Так. Подождите. И... не знаю. И... Угу. Угу. Так. Тут что, да?
This land holds nothing
Так. Теперь идем в странный магазин. Когда? Доступно.
Please, here you
Опа!
go. And if
Дори!
you ever need anything else, don't forget get to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call. Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients! And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Thank
the Archons we didn't tell you. Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business. Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Not Cry. A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Not Cry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
Sumeru.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends? My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this? What's that? Your hat? Information, of course. Information about Not Cry, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free. Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today. What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Not Cry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down two ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit. Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora. Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities? In that case, what would you like to know about?
А ты что-то знаешь о этих морозной
The
луны?
Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too. Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Not Cry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me. Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Not Cry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still. That bunch of booze-loving monstaters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I
Коротко и
thought they'd be
понятно.
easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out.
Знаю я одного такого
I'm getting
барда.
flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
О, о древнем космическом корабле.
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
Да, да.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Окей. Коль ты так просишь туда сходить, и я туда схожу. Так. Говорить. Понял. Так. И все, я выполнил.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing to.
Ай, ну. Поехали. О, enough.
Enough!
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Aww.
Understood. In that case,
Да,
why
мы
don't
не
we go ask
дадимся.
Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nodcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic, too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
Задача выполнена. Давай. Пошли, пойдем. Погнали. Так. Опять надо. Ладно.
Where'd that guy run off to?
Guiding lights? Well,
Так.
actually,
Это ягоды.
Maiden's
I
guidance
mean,
that brought you
praise
here.
the Moon Maiden!
Так. Надо найти большую точку контакта. Не залезем.
Phew. Hip.
Вау. Ляпота, красота. Понял. Вау, нифига себе. самодельная. Ха. Сколько? 20? Они... Ебётин. И 20. Вы издеваетесь, 20. Вау. Я надеюсь, это... Ладно. Это, наверное, потом тогда выполним. Так, это что?
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there! Let's go help it out! Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The ties of Kuvaki affect everything in Nodcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon! Oh! It worked!
Птичка.
Off you go now, little one.
Так. Посыпку и рядом выставляю. Ага.
Their horizons and the world below.
И 3. знаю, зачем. Забираем.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa!
Домик.
So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots.
Айда наконец.
Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Не будем ее ждать.
Aino, I'm back.
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Что-то скрывает.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... Aino. Could you turn around for a moment? Aino.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
Aino. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cupcake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day. Right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth.
На 2.
Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
Ah, no fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, weensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing.
Да-да-да.
But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh...
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. Oh. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative.
Aw.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Ineffa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. Ineffa's told us all about you, too. Huh? Really? She actually said that about me?
Да-да-да.
Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you.
Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing?
Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household.
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to that?
Exactly. So, ring any bells?
No.
Oh.
Спрашиваем всех подряд про этот корабль.
Nope means no.
Может, кто-то
Never
ответит.
seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by no, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at.
Yep.
Теперь понятно.
I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
But who would even do something like that?
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the...
Куда прячешь? Куда?
Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that.
Не оговорилась.
Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
The Frost Moon Scions?
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Anafa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I've never actually seen them myself, just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
Let's go
Aw,
туда.
leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. All right then.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can.
Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, are you here to play
О.
with me?
Спасибо за халявную Айну.
Aino? Present!
Халявный пес. Я понимаю. Да. можно сказать, вы сейчас полили всех 500, ну и вот они все, мои персонажи. Ты какая маленькая. Даже вырвалась из остальные. Маленькая растяпа. На зарядке. Всё, пошли. Так, и куда мы? Так, и что нам? А, мы продолжаем. Так. Это так. Тут никого нет. Ладно. Опа-на. Вот. Мини-босс. Окей. Ты каждый раз так говоришь, да, теперь? Ну и давай последнюю, что там. Там очищение. Ой-ой-ой.
Rise with the sun! Teamwork is dreamwork! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! Lolene, East Papa!
Pyroclastic surge!
Поменяли.
Full throttle! Incinerate! Light it up!
Everybody stand back!
Letting brave names echo!
Get to work! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them!
Wrath from the sky!
Угу. Понятно. Ага. Окей. Хорошо, что ты не нападаешь, а. Сначала поговорить с тобой можно.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Rise with the sun! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Strike them down!
Get to work!
Lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
Light of the blazing sun!
Strike them down! Strike them down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Light it up!
Everybody stand back! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Strike them down!
Our pact! You two! Time to end them!
I stand against
Burn
the
it down!
long night
Wrath from the
and purge
sky!
the darkness! Strike them down!
Ты. А. И этот. Шеф.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Прикольно. Не хватает еще.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery. Sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
See.
Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before. What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving?
Так просто не отпустится меня. Или просто за нами летать будет.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with. Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
Еще один есть. Мгм. Мгм. Мгм.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Понял. Понятно. Вау. Понял. О, Лаума. Да. Лаума.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing! How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
То есть ты
Still
не
remember
против,
us?
что он так делает?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island. Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
Oh, you're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess, the moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
natural?
or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nodcry, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance, but now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry, one here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle, but they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Окей, пошли. Вот пока. Ну это хотя бы более-менее выглядит. Так, еще надо раз, два, три, четыре. Ёлка. Да только не... Можно попасть. Еще 5 отдаем.
Hip.
Нужно ожидание. куда же мы идем?
Oh, Lady Lama, you're back.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Почему я по Станиславу медленно иду?
Lama, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
Ну, пошли. Так. Туда. Флешбеки.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
Что? Ладно. Еще одна какая-то.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Tivat had not just 1 moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the frost moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nodcry is blessed with such an abundance of kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace. Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the Moon Goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma, are you there?
Что такое?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
Now where in the world did I put that book?
Так. Вот еще что-то тут есть. Ух, как я давно не пользовался, да? Так, ладно, ты же телепортацию активируем. Вот так будет. Так. Бежим. Да. Ага, правильно, сюда.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons?
О, и тебе
Surely
привет.
the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for a debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the Moon Goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered lacca berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Lauma.
Will she be all right?
Она в порядке.
Yeah.
Можем что-нибудь
If there's
помочь?
anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
Да, это лишь временное решение.
Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Конечно, вопросики остались.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just...
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you.
Что ты можешь сказать? Конечно, но думаю, тебе стоит сказать ей начистую.
I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength, but at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Так, и что мы? Куда отправляемся? Ужинать. Вот это вот залутаем. Берем.
Phew. Paimon's so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for...
Hey, we should be the ones that...
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Опять.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you... Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it! We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous!
Да если понадобится,
For
я и царицу вашу
this land has
вынесу. Я...
belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you!
Дикарь, это ты дикарь.
Better hold back this time.
Отдыхай, я сейчас побыру.
Let's light it up! I'm going! Letting brave names echo! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eve with light of the blazing sun!
You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. What exactly could they be after? Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lama.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you,
Показать,
too.
что именно? Сорян, я вам тут землю чуть-чуть подпалил. Не-не-не, нет, мы идем по сюжету. Так, бежим дальше.
Whoa! Now that's
О май
one
гад!
huge statue.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden
Это
Kutar.
что за статуя? О мой бог. Что за...
Wow! It's
Это
spectacular!
действительно
Kutar
потрясающе.
was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon. Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those two ancient moons' remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But number 3 amongst the Fatui Harbingers? So, she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
Тот же вопрос.
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me. There I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
Ну, есть такой
Honestly,
интерес.
Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moonchanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Так, и... Ага, я не тот, я сошедший.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret
Какая
chamber in which it
следующая
is
игра
hidden
будет?
once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Следующая я не знаю, какая будет.
When's the next moon prayer night?
Либо Вазен Квест,
Judging from the tides this
либо
evening,
PS2.
a little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the
так вот.
night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nodcry's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh. Guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the
Я
answers
тебе
you
очень
seek.
признателен.
Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nodcry? Feels
Да,
like so much has happened already.
так вот.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Семья. Для меня это люмин.
If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
Я бы...
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I
Нет, всё
guess
хорошо.
I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
Ночлег.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries.
Не,
It's
мы
quite a way, and
сами
you should get some
доберемся.
rest too, Lauma. I'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nodcry pass in stillness and peace.
Ну да. Как же пройдет она в
So,
тишине и покое.
what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh?
больше
The good news is,
инфы.
we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh?
Ну да, кстати, пока не зашли.
Paimon's...
Ладно, ладно. Я думал, нас перекинут, показать, что она сейчас делает. Ну, ладно. Какие-то лутай. Сколько много их, кстати. Ничего они нам годятся, ничего-то. Так, извини, Колумбиночка. Я залезу на вас. Мне просто никак по-другому не достать. Так, ага. Вон следующий. Пять минут, полет нормальный. Так. Ага, вот еще. О, вы тут уже. Да?
Everybody stand back! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! You two! Time to end them!
Окей.
Go on, take them.
Ну, даже быстрее разогнался. А вот сюда в подземку забраться я не знаю как. Надо. Эй. Так. И чуть-чуть и провалился. Ну ладно. Значит, я никак потом достану как-нибудь. Вон еще. Ну. Где? Надо мной, что ли, прям? Ладно. Бежать долговато. Так. Это в рюкзаке. Вот что новенькое. Еще 5 штучек. Ага. Эти вот куда тратить, вопрос. Так, на это что хватает, да? Так. О. Круточку сейчас сделаем. И пойдем в другую тогда игру. 5. 10. 13. И это 14.
Many insects have a compulsion to fall.
Давайте достижения заберем. Так.
The light. And humans are the same.
Выходим. Ошибка. Ладно, не обращаем внимания на это. Так, ну что ж, там. Кто-то был и ушел. Идемте. Эйс. Да-да, Вова. Блин. Ладно. Ронан. Так. Да, русской адаптации еще в Вове нет. Ну, ладно. Да, Вову я чаще играю, чем в Геншин. А вот такие персонажи. Август крутим. Тут Ева. Играю за ГГ. Это главный герой ровера. Да, уве добавили мотоциклы. Ой, байк опять есть. Так. Да, байк круто.
Rover, over here! You bet. Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday. Which means today you're officially meeting Lene, first-year student in Star Torch Academy. I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list. If I break even one tiny rule on day one, Miss Lucilla will be dragging me in for a friendly chat. I gotta hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras.
Чё ты меня подписываешь уже?
Oh, but hey, you got Mornier's email about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we... huh?
Material fatigue, thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
Infraction detected. High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
The core differential equation is elastoplastic transition, cyclic strength coefficients.
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Coefficient correct. Units mismatch. Recalculating.
Игнорить его.
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Conclusion, material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting.
Вырубила его.
Right. Now, time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lene. I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
Just a minor short circuit. It triggered a restraint protocol. I assumed it was malfunctioning. Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to. Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first. I do have other appointments today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation. I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from my latest food research.
Yes! I knew it! Professor Mornier's a real gem! Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
Oh no.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
Ай, использую.
Current ID, rebel card.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
Да, мы пришли.
Ugh! The smells are all mixing together. It's kind of fishy, and the texture is wet and gooey.
So, it's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the Collective's most iconic achievements. Do you also not like us? I see. I'll raise the priority level of flavor optimization for the next iteration. Now, I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector. Linnae, Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain it? To summarize, your method of stopping the Hyvatia included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds, and physical force, stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile. Did I miss anything?
Professor Mornier, you're not here to... I mean, it all happened really fast. We didn't have any... Oh, besides, we're just students. We couldn't afford that even if we wanted to.
No, you're misunderstanding. Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods. Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect through standard diagnostics without prior data, so you two did well to suppress it physically. During the new solar ceremony, the Hyvatia detector is essential in monitoring environmental parameters. I've already passed your report to Professor Anslem. He should complete repairs soon. At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, the Space Trek Collective... Yes, though it's a long story. Where do I even begin?
Scanning for offenders. Violation detected. Unauthorized high wattage device in the dormitory. An offender has assaulted this unit. If sighted, report immediately.
Even Professor Mornier isn't safe from Tard-E's wrath, huh? No worries, I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make for it. 3, 2, 1! Hey, Tard-E.
got the mind-bending
How
herder.
much power can you run on?
You could just ask her for help. She's not near you.
Играю. Идем.
Thank you. You don't need to go any further. I can head back to the Research Institute by myself. That was an accident. Huh?
Something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation cancelled a meeting. The ceremony is now on hold. That's odd. Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the Institute. Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate. That isn't on the list. The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it. Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember? Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony? I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
Yes. As the ceremony draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand.
И опять.
Before my power is spent, I have little time left. The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade, you will not. But you must hurry. Before that, take this memory to him. Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
Oh, what happened? Are you all right?
Воспоминания увидел.
I saw someone's memory.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like some kind of connection.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
Huh? I smell it. Coming from over there.
Good. Let's go check it out. I'm fine now, Mornier. Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Trek Collective, right?
That's okay.
But you just...
You looked shaken just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
Transport me?
Туда привело до нас.
Huh? The frequency that connected with you was coming from here, but now I don't smell a thing.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength so it wouldn't fade. It must be that Solaskin. Did it eventually vanish here?
Did you find what you're looking for?
No. The trail ends here. But...
Yes. The Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar system. Hyvatia can monitor environmental data, but raw observational data on the reactor drive can only be obtained from the Heliogyre, a component of the exostrider itself. Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective...
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
A standstill? You're saying you heard a voice asking for help, saying he would stop the Heliogyre's workings. Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, and one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help. Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet. I need to find out who he is, Mornier. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
Help! Help! Maya! Someone, please help! Otherwise our thesis data will disappear entirely!
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency. But Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about.
Мгм.
Oh, calm down, Maya. Calm down.
Я совсем
Good.
не понял.
They've stopped for now. Maybe I should just shut them down? No. If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis. Oh,
No. It's just a routine malfunction. But...
Professor Monnier? Oh no, I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that I don't respect the class or my teachers. So, can you just...
Even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted. Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Well, these are probe robots from a few days ago. We sent them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra.
Ну и вот.
We
Не
thought
надо
we'd finish
переживать
collecting the
больше.
data before class, but
Быстренько всё
when we
сделали,
tried
щас
to
и
approach them,
готово.
they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter. That's what caused the malfunction. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
I'm so sorry.
For
Да,
safety
не
reasons,
извиняйся.
you'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter. But approaching them right now may lead to further damage. We need a pulse generator to stun them from a distance. I'll submit a request.
Мгм.
No, wait! That's against protocol.
Да не переживай.
Target eradication.
Never mind. I'll think about how to write the review report later.
Я наготове. Да.
One with the sounds. You will obey.
Вот так вот.
Show begins.
Так вот. Соло раскидали все.
Now, they're back to normal.
Мы их исправили.
Great. Do you think the data...
Благодари.
It's still
Благодари
there.
нас. Я только рад этому.
But sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
What? But... Oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out. Professor Monnier and...
Меня
Maya,
зовут Зеро.
we do have something we'd like to ask you.
You want to find a Roya in black robes with gold embroidery, wearing a headpiece shaped like two horns? The horns are a symbol of the Exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but no shepherd would wear a robe like that. Could be someone higher up, like the Soul Swarm from the Soul Asylum, or even one of the Heliodic Six.
The Heliodic Six? They're the ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during the new solar ceremony.
That's right. They're the 6 most powerful members of the Roya tribe. The highest in rank, too. I've heard they use the Heliogyre to predict everything, from bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
How do I meet with one of them?
That might be hard. They never leave the Sol Asylum. It's surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are even allowed to enter. But maybe you could try meeting with one of the unappointed Heliodixics. Sigrika is currently out researching in the Frostlands. The only other one around is Fosir Ingvar, but he doesn't show himself much. If you want to find him, my mum might be able to help. She's a Royan shepherdess over at Artuya camp. Name's Astrid. Now then, I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits. Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Very good. Good luck with your thesis paper. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your identity, it's okay. It will simply be a convenient title. Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
But aren't you going to tell me that I should report this to the academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for. Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later. Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too, mentor. I think the person I am now...
Ну так. Ого, куда?
Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid?
Let's
Okay,
go.
let's go together, mentor. I'm Mornier, and this is my mentor. Let me try that again.
What are you...
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking.
Быстренько даю. Так, ну это.
Hi, are you Astrid? Maya's mom?
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
Yes, and this is Rover, a senior professor at the academy. We've come for a home visit.
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school rules?
Yeah.
What? How could she? I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the academy on her behalf. Is the punishment severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
Professor Mornier, could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Yes, as my mentor just
Ты так
explained.
растерялась-то сразу.
She failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exoswarm material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably. I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to void matter during field
Сразу
research.
вся пришла.
Void matter? What exactly are you asking? I am sorry. I have not studied at your Star Torch
Что ты так
Academy.
боишься
I'm not
всего-то,
familiar
а?
with your terms.
Her
Не надо
demeanor changed
бояться.
just now.
Только
She's hiding
держись.
something. Maybe more
В
pressure.
Войде.
We need to understand the full scope of the robot's malfunction. We understand that this morning, it was you who helped Maya activate the robots and enable autorun.
Yes, exactly what my mentor said. Please, lead us to the site of the incident. Once we're there... Yes, exactly what my mentor... lead us to the site of the incident. Once we're there... Yes, exactly what my mentor... lead us to the site of the incident. Once...
It will expose that thing. I'm deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact
Так,
location.
хватит бояться уже.
You must return.
Опа-на.
That's a void storm. How can this be? The collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
We need to ensure the safety of those here first. Questions can wait. Let's go.
Я в соло.
That looks like the center of the storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with. We're in Void Storm's range now. Check that your FC... Be careful. The exoswarm here has been contaminated.
Bad timing. Shadow descends. You will obey.
There's something over there.
Down here. Some kind of weird device.
A device. Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now.
Чем послужило это? Так, я что-то пропустил. Я что-то пропустил. Блин.
Looks like it was this.
Опа, что это?
With this shutdown, the void storm is gone. No, I've just read a lot about this. From its structure, it looks like a canister that can both store and emit energy.
Ah! This is so stinky! Ugh.
Питаби, что?
It smells just like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean the void worm? Huh, I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision, storing energy data. It's based on ecological models, tracking activity in natural environments, and reconstructing that data mathematically. A field modulator. Oh, sorry. Right. Simply put, this device extracted the void worm's frequency and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter. That storm just now was artificially created. Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact with it by accident.
Что это было?
Huh? Did
Did you guys just hear something?
It's coming from under that heap of exoswarm material. Let's go take a look.
Опа. Ого, я тут нашел. О, радуется. Какая милота.
It's a solace skin. Yes, these special creatures typically linger around the Roya tribe. Royan records state that solace skin first appeared in Lahai Roy the day the Exostrider fell from the sky. They're believed to be fragments of the Exostrider's consciousness. The shepherds protect them, shielding them from voidstorm contamination until they mature and return to the solace trees in Biarter Woods.
Полетел.
This one must have hidden under the exoswarm wreckage when the voidstorm broke out.
Ты видел?
This feels like what happened back at the academy.
I just saw the Solaskin's memories. That Royan woman planted the device here and triggered the void storm. This Solaskin is the only survivor.
So our suspicions about Astrid are confirmed. Should we go back to the camp and talk to her?
No need. I heard everything.
Решила показаться, да?
I did place this device here. A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Solaskin to Bjartur Woods when I met Fossier Ingvar. He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly. I saw the device fall from his sleeve. I did not think much of it. I plan to return it to him the next time we meet. But the Solaskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy. I did not want to keep it at the camp, but I also did not want Ingvar to know I had taken it. So I buried it here. The rest, you already know.
So this device is Foreseer Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this? I trust your judgment. This Foreseer Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six. Could it be an attempt to tighten his grip on power?
No, that is impossible.
Что ты отнекиваешься?
Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if someone decides the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
Meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
But he could harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic Six. Ingvar is still our lead to find them. Things are getting complicated. A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
The Solis Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjartur Woods, called Haldarheim. It is the time of the right of return. The Soliskin will return to the Solis trees and to the Exostrider. As is tradition, Forsir Ingvar will attend the rite. But you are not Roya. You may not be allowed to witness the rite.
Wait, but we did find this little one here.
Oh, is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds? Soliskin have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear that you saved one, they will be grateful.
I've never been this close to a Soliskin before. Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong.
Веселиться вовсю. Плюс вот такую пилочку. Как всегда это
So,
пропускаем.
we need to find Forseer.
Ну, уже почти у цели. Ну, 5 минут полет нормально, да?
You two, please halt. From your clothing, I see of my people you are not. What brings you to Haldarheim? Oh, a Soliskin. How interesting. Soliskin trust only those they feel safe with. It's trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back. But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands. Why come under the guise of shepherds?
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did. Best not to mention his name. Don't want to stir things up. We rescued the Soliskin from a void storm. We were told they needed to return here for the rite of return.
Void storm? You mean the one just before? Then grateful I must be to you both.
Реально, тешить его надо.
But ask I must. The Void Storm. It happened near Atuya camp, yes? A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not. Why come all this way?
I forgot about that. without a solid reason, he might start to suspect something.
Because Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Your meaning?
Видишь, везде вперед.
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Star Torch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the consequences and cannot fulfill her duties as a shepherdess. According to the Star Torch Academy faculty code, as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd this Soliskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl. The Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected. Forgive my earlier words. You saved the Soliskin and helped our people. The title of shepherd you have earned. Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Join us as a gesture to make amends for my earlier rudeness. Come, from this day forth, the Roya call you friends. Rest at the camp if you wish. The feast will begin at the 8th hour of the night.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
When I roamed the world above, what I missed most was the afterlife war.
Достижение. О, на все 100 выполнил. Перевести время. Веселье. Створчик одни.
Friends, it is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. For when the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite in its body. Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink. But heed this, my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
Бездельник. Я танцую. Одна она грустит. Ух ты. Аж ножки подсвечиваются. Что у тебя случилось? Мадемуазель.
We will face Forseer Ingvar tomorrow. I've simulated 73 possible outcomes, but even so, I can't cover every scenario. If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes, considering the target system, the chaotic conditions, and the necessary compensations.
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
Успокойся, всё в порядке.
That's because I believed your approach was effective. I tried to follow along. Did I really do well? Understood. I'll make sure to do better next time.
With that in mind, you can relax a bit now, right?
I know. It wants us to give it a name.
Забыли, да, все? Боже, как не забывай.
Since it's really trying to buddy up to us, how about we call it Buddy?
Ah, it seems to like it.
They've been settled.
Well, that's a relief.
Hello. Will you dance with us and the Soliskin? Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say?
Давай, погнали веселиться.
Our real battle starts tomorrow. Tonight, let's relax a little, Mornay.
Yes. My mentor should take his own advice too.
Расхититель сердец.
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
Where did Mornia go? I'll send her a message. That is something she would say. Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but at least I can figure out where she is from the picture.
Mentor?
We can drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed. Do you want to sit for a while? Oh, you noticed.
Сияет.
They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back. While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit embarrassed having you see me like this. It doesn't anymore. Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair. Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. I can finally chase after what I really want. I love stars. Beneath Lahairoy's frostlands, the stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric arrays. Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse. I think so too. But I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these two legs to take the first step. Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multiphasic energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol: the reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation, to finally create a phased array energy field.
А что там надулось-то сразу?
There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer. Okay, little buddy. I'll wake him up now.
Уснул там же.
Mentor, you're awake. Something isn't right.
Спал всю ночь. Что там происходит?
I I detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
Children, don't panic. The escape route is this way.
A void storm.
The Roya have survived worse disasters.
What is it that brings you here?
Что произошло?
This is a disaster not seen. The right of return cannot be done.
Let's investigate this together. The signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
Be careful.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds.
I found the device. It's close to the solace tree.
Solace tree? I have a bad feeling about this. One with the sounds.
There's so many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter concentration is also very high.
Maybe the device Astrid had was incomplete. This could be the real deal.
All units fire! Stars, hear my queries!
Я соло мог все дотащить. Один просто не надо.
Swift and resolute. You will obey!
Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops.
По-любому тот мужик за всем этим
However,
стоит.
if this really was the work of Foreseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like this?
Флешки.
Do not worry. The path has already been laid. At last. Finally.
О мой
Mentor? Mentor, are you alright?
Идёшь, мурашка. Боже.
Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
This void storm might not just have affected the woods here, but I think that's why I've been seeing visions.
Greetings. The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahai protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Solace Island they will receive. Now, the one from the prediction appears. Solace Island awaits your arrival.
Choo. Choo. Choo.
They have their own missions to complete. The road to Soul Asylum is here. Please, follow this
Побежали
path.
веселиться.
Mentor, please wait a moment. There's something I want to say to you.
What's the matter, Mounier?
Твоя коронка, у меня твоя корона.
I really wish I could accompany you to Sol Asylum. Yes. When you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain. But I lack the ability to connect with them like you do. And the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help. Instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face. Yes, Ingvar should have been present at the Rite of Return. Were it not for that void storm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here. No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now. You too. Please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
Достижение, что-то еще выполнил. Так. По достижениям забираем. 93% почти выполнил. Я почти выполнил. Так, бежим. Вот будем разговаривать. Куда направимся? Махом добрались.
You may approach. The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
Благодарю, что дашь меня туда. Ходим.
The dim light here. It's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt.
Так. Что стоит?
My tacit mark. It's resonating with the star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it.
Поворачиваем. Так.
Aligning the pattern on the star with the heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
последнюю, третью. Так, сцена. Это типа главарь. Опа, проснулся. И что ты нам скажешь?
The Heliogyre has awakened. It seems the arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you.
What?
Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds, and the light of the Heliogyre no longer flows. This is why I summoned you. You witnessed the void storm in Bjarta Woods, yes? The Solus trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots. And so too, the Heliogyre. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the Heliogyre before the corruption could claim me. With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the Heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one.
Yeah?
Correct. As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act. All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Solaskin had vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again. But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6. I have one final request. But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic Six truly are.
Вовочка, Вовочка. Сюжеточка по Вовочке.
Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the Hyrule sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet the calamity stirred, its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the six wisest among us became the Heliotic Six. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the royal have walked the high road for centuries.
Уже времени с того момента-то прошло, получается.
The six shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me. The ones chosen for the six are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining five cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the six alone, and act in their stead.
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by six. If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing. Since the moment I was brought to Solace Island as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe, and in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life. So now, what I bear is not glory, burden, but duty. Arbiter, please, grant grant me this authority.
I respect what you wish to persist.
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
Residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it. That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help.
И что дальше? Да, не. Ну и... Я не свечусь. Ха-ха.
Rite of return, the ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Useless fool! I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything. Just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Bjarta Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
Well, since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, I'd best get started on what I can contribute. There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source.
Initiating criticality protocol. Cover modules ready.
Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy. There we go. It's a test chamber. They were simulating what would happen if the Solace trees were contaminated by the Void Storm. It feels wrong. There's
73-64.
There are two types of based on Ask from the Node, the newest path. A terminal. The password can only be entered once. By 7 keeping the password. This is an evaluation.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well. So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Void Storm in Bjartur Woods. They also planned to...
Ой-ой-ой. Вот, он-то и увидел.
Scientist, crippled. It's you. All I have to do is get rid of you!
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation. Access to this lab? Wearing Royan attire? You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic Six. The Six. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But did they ask if we wanted that fate? Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solistree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
Mornier, the Heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life. You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway.
Дополнили мы его, что ножички у него красивые.
I've been told that in situations like this...
Wait a second!
I should make my displeasure very clear. All right. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor.
Валяйся там. Постоянно. О мой бог. Что происходит?
Let's go, mentor.
Поехали, покатаемся.
We need to get to Space Trek Collective quickly. The Fraxit has tricked Ingvar into working for them. But their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've already alerted the Academy to a...
Ой-ой-ой.
How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The Heliogyre is back online. I now have direct contact with Sol Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
We're running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path. Please, hold on tight.
Держи. Спасибо, что строил это. мы приехали.
The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the Helio Gyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Ладно. Побежали. Куда мы добрались?
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornier. Did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I prepare the connective instruments for you.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore. Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxitus.
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornier.
I know. I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea. But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved. Anselm's experiment accident, your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxitus played a part in both, didn't they?
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today.
Ну что, парируй давай.
Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me. One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence. In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony. Professor Mornier, you can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
How did that traitor manage to...
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon. From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations. Rover, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me? Of course. To you, have all the Heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
Then everything is ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
Погнали! Или нет еще?
Pressure in the reaction chamber is stable.
Preparing to open the energy outwave trash with no anomalies.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration complete.
Core energy system operation normal.
Propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Reignition successful.
5, 4, 3, 2. Let our light shine in the sky.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%, 47%, 92%. Warning, light output decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor failure detected. Data reading compromised.
Responsive. Control program failure.
Cause found! The Hybatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
At a time like this, adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable. Oh, sorry, I'm just...
Не переживай, я рядом.
launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have. That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier. Or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude.
Не переживай, мы справимся.
Do we have spares for Hivacia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with them?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
Я действовать буду, нет?
Leave it to me.
As expected. The reactor drive is protected by aggressive exoswarm acting like the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive's stability. Contact with its claws is highly hazardous. Be cautious.
Nowhere to hide.
I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful. Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Assuming master control. All units fire. Locked in. Initiating criticality protocol. Processing complete.
Swift and resolute.
What the fuck?
Endure and defy. Keep it together. Last chance. None shall whisper.
Modeling complete. Command mode engaged. Corrected. Watch its position, Mentor.
Last chance.
Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now's your chance. Stars, hear my query. Guidance ready. Order executed.
Down with the curtain.
Блин, если бы не все эти поблажки, я бы не вывез. Кое-как, но вывез.
Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
Ой, это что еще за меня?
Automatic concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
Овер, не дай ей погибнуть.
We have already come this far.
Надо было начать.
I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
Быстрее, Овер.
The light just now. Monnier must have entered the reactor drive.
Rover, the Space Trek Collective has connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't reach Professor Monnier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find her. Enough for what I need.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are growing unstable. Professor Monnier is being consumed by it.
Faster. I need to move faster.
А,
Do that?
трешь меня.
Approaching the reactor drive. Diverting max power to the hover cannons.
I've already done so much. Leave the rest to me.
Bye. Yeah. Луч сильнее. Нет. Максимум.
Are you leaving Lahairoi?
Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all, even if I leave, Lahairoi will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
You this time, Mentor.
Report. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
How wonderful. The sun. So beautiful.
Сохранил. Отлично. А.
Over here! First, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free! And the bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rule, but since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while. Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone. But I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now. Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover? I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornier has just woken up.
Где укрутить ее? Вопрос. Ну, все равно мне пока никто не выпадет. Я мало. Побежали.
Oh, good to see you again. About the notes you lent me last week. I
Please wait! Don't come in yet!
Sorry, my body. I still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry, I can handle this much on my own.
Давай уже.
Professor Moynier, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it. But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring? Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mornier saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Lahai Roy. She's able to go up against the Thenodian herself and appear on the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrider and the Thenodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Rover? Rover! Hey! Stop spacing out! To celebrate Professor Moynier waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should?
Ну, не начинай, не начинай.
Go for a ride! Nothing beats the wind on your face, especially when the three of us still don't have a group picture.
A photo under the new Helios. Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes. Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor.
Да, ты все пропустила.
Let's go.
So, not bad, huh? Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better.
Да, вот вам надо под вечер начать не
Now we can
мешать.
just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
Спасибо.
I used to
Спасибо,
think
я
that when I saw
благодарен
this
вам.
view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades sharing the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom!
Варёшь.
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
Фоточку на память. Так. Что-то мне это уже не нравится, нагнетающая атмосфера.
3 days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight, acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
A doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
Who's that? Oh, never mind. No time to think about that. Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax. But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce. Oh, such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later. Right.
Mentor, the wind may have messed your hair.
Пока что это весь сюжет. А нет. что-то еще есть? Так. 15 на 15.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Так. Ага. А меня еще не отпустили, да?
The wind feels nice. Do you? Yes. This the last time I had this much. Now, what would you like to discuss? The reactor and then it would be now. What would you like to discuss? Oh, it's because. But even though, as long as you're so, can I now? What would you like to discuss? It's because so until their goals are achieved, until I can give you that answer now. What would you like to discuss? Okay, stay a bit longer.
Так. По какой причине нас отпускать не хочет, да?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
У меня выбор фуловый. Созвездие. Так. О. Так вот оставим. Так. Какая тайна? Ага. Проблема. Даже телепортироваться не могу. Значит, мне что-то здесь надо закончить, да? Тогда я не понимаю, что... Что? Вот. Типа просто... Нормально у меня.
Critical trigger for a void storm is the localized. Critical trigger for a void storm is.
I still can't believe I have to destroy it.
Critical trigger for a void storm.
Так, ну это
I still can't believe I have to destroy it.
Как мне отсюда выйти?
Critical trigger for a void storm is the localized density of void matter.
I still can't believe I have to destroy it.
Spectral analysis indicates 12% anomaly in...
Wind, guide me.
Ran into a snag. Go ahead and ask. Oh, you're here to upload modules. For a second, I thought.
Благодарю. Так, почти.
You might want to brace yourself before
Так,
Nana's
ладно.
health seminar. The content.
Поэтому... Ну что, берем пока временный перерыв. А трансляцию я отключать не буду. На перерыв я возьму. Только выключу микрофон. Так, перерыв окончен. Да, сходил, пивку попил с бутербродом быстренько. А то уже сижу сколько. Так, я, наверное, сделаю полную глупость, если сейчас пойду в КС-2. Но я ее сделаю. Так. И... И что ж, да, у меня по спинам мало. Так. Так, надо сейчас кое-что сделать. Вот это я отключу, пожалуй. Чтоб мне бан не дали.
Let's roll.
Ай. Я... О, с револьверами. Я полез. Она. Що зробив? Машина. Не вывез. Уже 3 ножа. 2 у нас и 1 у противника. Full day, full day. Двое. На. Посни меня. Так. Его получил. Блин, чел, спасибо. Спасибо, чел. Повезло. Его не повезло. Вот так они на меня вообще. Бога просто. Да. КД. Спасибо, я люблю тебя. Подос. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Сидит там. Плохой. Попался. не успел. Он уже переключился. Как ты лезешь? Ага. На. Там закрылся. Посмотрел. Ну, уже дробовик. Не перестрелял. Веточка. Ай-яй-яй. Ой. еще чел с АВП есть. Неплохо поднялся. Получше. такого. Ты не спас меня. Понял. Понял. Бегай просто, да? Да. Если я убью. А, у него. Понял. Крыса тупая, а? багажнике, в багажнике. Специально только, да? Я тоже с прицелом умею, чё? Я тоже с прицелом, так сказать, умею. О. Опять не На! Это у нас там сидеть. Опа. Ага, ладно, понятно. я скован. Ой, попал. Понял. Еще мотор. Понял. Так вот вылезла. Ну что ж, заканчивать прямой эфир. Уже почти 6 часов длится. Всем спасибо, кто заходил смотреть мой стрим. На следующей неделе будет тоже на выходных стрим. Когда именно, я не знаю, в субботу или в воскресенье. Если что, я оповещу вас. Всем спасибо, кто меня смотрел. Всем до свидания. Увидимся, я думаю, завтра, в понедельник. Всем пока.